Just a second, y'all. Get things set up here. Make sure our phone don't overheat, hopefully. What's up, everybody? Tina, Jeff Rubin, Caroline, Falcon. Those fish are going to jiggle when they wiggle. What's going on, everybody? Hope everyone's having a great day today. Appreciate you coming in. We got shrimp tail, we got chicken liver, we got rising water, we got frustration. We're going to take it all out on our fishing. See if we can't catch something. Get these chicken livers opened up. Start out with chicken livers. It is a toasty one today. Happy Friday. Tomorrow's my Friday. Cheers, Caroline. Cheers. Love your videos. Thank you, user. Appreciate you coming in. Let's get some bait on the line. See if we can catch fish. I need to get a boat, I guess. I see all kinds of women riding around in the boats. I guess I need to get a boat. Hope everyone's doing awesome today. All right. Now we got a boat coming in, of course. Maybe we can get a little bit of fishing in before they get loaded up all the way. Y'all tear them up today? I just threw out. There was a few people that were using some artificial like spinners. They said they didn't do too good, and some fly fishers came in and said they tore them up today. So yeah, I got shrimp tail and chicken liver. So we'll see how it goes. I think this right here is about all I'm gonna catch today. Yep. That's all right. I'll fight it for a while. Thank you. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. You're good, man. No worries. The hell's crawling on me? Oh, it's a butterfly. Okay. Oh wait, that's not. What the heck are they? Oh, little gnats or something, I guess. Leave me alone. Oh yeah, I got the bell. Don't forget the bell. I don't know. As soon as I'm throwing out, I'm getting heavy weight on the line. Haha. You can't get on me no more. Yeah, it's getting heavy weight on it as soon as I cast. Ow! Something freaking biting me. I don't know if y'all can even see me, but I'm getting ate up by a little freaking pecker gnats or something. Might be sweat bees, I reckon. Hey, guess I'll probably put my shirt on. Get off of me. Why everybody always picking on me? Alright, I guess maybe we'll cast a little bit different spot, not quite so far out. See how that does. Go maybe like right there. Maybe get one of them little stalkers biting on it or something. About all the good that we're gonna do today. Got freaking water's up already. See if that hits anything. 86 Ranburn. Gotta take dog outside, no problem. Daniel Berry, what's happening, brother? What up, you little jackalope? Chris Deland, what's happening, brother? Appreciate everybody. Give me just a second. I'll get caught up on chat. Now I'm putting my shirt back on because freaking bugs are driving me nuts. We are fishing for trout, Mark. I'm in north central Arkansas on the White River, and we are trying to catch some trout. I literally just got started. I'm trying to get my line in a spot where I'm not just picking up trash off the bottom, but it might be nearly impossible to do right now because this is the whole river is full of grass and moss and all kinds of crap right now because they're raising the water up. Get off my line. So it's going to be a struggle all day to catch anything. And half of it's floating on top of the water. The other half is under the water. So it's lovely. That's all right though. We're going to try everything we can to make it work. Bite it, fishies. Bite it, bite it. Is it hot enough for you? It's warm. It's definitely warm. Should wear light colors more often. No, I don't like light colors. I actually hate this shirt. Don't think those are bites. Nope, that is grass. Alrighty, well, we'll try something a little bit different then. Try casting out and upriver just a little bit. And see if it settles in somewhere where something will bite it. Stay inside if you can. Better now, slip it off. Heck yeah. That was a quick recovery. Let's go. What up, wild man? What's happening, brother? Rangeley, what's good? From Maine. Well, the water's wet. That's good. That's definitely good. Um, Other than that, so far no bites, no nothing yet. But it has been 13 minutes on the dot, so might have to give him a few more minutes. Mom is an RN nurse. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. All right, we got a lot of pressure on that line, so and the water's still coming up. And again, when I first got here, there was a lady and her husband that were standing here fishing. And I started talking to the lady a little bit and asked her if she had any luck today. And she said they hadn't really had a whole lot of luck all week, unfortunately. But started talking to her, and come to find out they were the couple that I met in Walmart last week. So that was kind of cool. You know what? I'm gonna bring that in right there. I'm fixing to have to move pole holder and everything uphill some more because the water is still rising. I probably ought to do that before it gets too much higher. Son of a bitch. I hate when the water comes up. Or say leave it alone some days. Oh, don't wave then. God dang. One of them people, oh, just a little piss on bank fisher. I'm high and mighty in my boat. I don't wave at piss on bank fishers. Cracks me up. That's a lot of them are they got their own personal boats like that. That's them wealthy people that are just stuck up, got their nose all up in the air, better than everybody and anybody. Strong current, yeah. Check this out, y'all. There's a whole freaking tree coming down the river. Branches, the trunk, the root ball, the whole freaking tree. Favorite fishing rod? Right now it is the Abu Garcia Black Max SX. What I'm using right now. Right there. Abu Garcia Black Max SX with the 419 fishing and powder coat fishing pole holder. That was made by Mr. Jerry Hager at 419 Fishing and Powder Coat. Also, Mr. Jerry Hager was so kind enough to make us this amazing koozie. And if you guys want to check him out, and Stoner there can verify, he's gotten some products from Mr. Jerry Hager. They are top notch, high quality, very well made. You can get on Facebook or YouTube. You can find them on there at 419 Fishing and Powder Coat. You can use promo code FUNDER10, get a 10% discount on your order. But awesome products, awesome people, so worth it, y'all. Rip dog. Nope, you definitely don't see that every day. 3 or 4 gates open. I think they got 4 open right now, and they're supposed to, well, they might have 6 open now. Welcome back, Stone. Thank you for that Flow State TD Tater. All right, I got it now. Gee whiz. Rapid Dog. Jeffrey Green. What's happening, my man? Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you coming in. Fixing to go down here and get another recast on this because it's tightened, so I'm gonna hop down and get another little cast on it. I'm probably gonna keep it in kind of close. I don't think I'm gonna throw out real far right now. I'm gonna see if some of this junk in the water will clear up a little bit. If so, then we'll start throwing out a little further maybe. And we might start throwing out even if it doesn't clear up. We'll see how it goes. We'll go right there. Right there looks like a terrific spot. Oh yeah, I better back this up. If I can even get it in the ground anywhere up here. Got these big old boulders. in here while making the boat ramp and everything. There we go. And with the 419 Jerry Hager pole holder, you don't have to be in the ground very far. That pole ain't going nowhere. Just chilling. Heck yeah. I got the fan blowing on the phone, keeping it cooled off. We got our net right here on the table. We got chicken liver on the hook. We have fish in front of us, but we'll see if we can get one on a hook or not. I do have shrimp tail. We'll bust some of that out here before too long and try that if it doesn't look like we're going to catch anything on the chicken liver. Doing all right, Jeffrey. How are you doing today? Mark Doherty, what's up, my man? Thank you guys for all coming in. We got 30 and 26 thumbs up. Come on, y'all. Double tap that screen for me. Double tap the screen, hit that subscribe button if you're not subscribed yet, and please, y'all hit that share button for me. That share button makes a lot of difference. Pushes the algorithm, helps everything in the channel go a little faster, a little smoother. That share does a whole lot of good for the channels, y'all. Okay, so one day, come on, Adam. Tap, tap, taparoo, Terry Miller, Indiana, Pennsylvania. What's up, Terry? Appreciate you coming in, buddy. Thank you, Indiana Chris, for that share, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Sergio Sanchez. Those people in that boat messing up the fishing. No, they're not. There's actually a lot of times when a boat goes by, we'll start getting a bite. Like right now. Literally. As I say that, we start getting a bite. Come on, come back to it. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm going to come back to it. Probably got grass on it now. Damn it. Yep, got grass on it. Felt like a bite right off the bat. It was. Oh, you little shit. Come on. Gotcha. The little one. Little rainbow. But we ain't getting no skunk today. Come here, little buddy. Good lip hook. Get my hands wet. Nice little 12-inch rainbow. No skunk today. Easy. Still got him. Get him back in the water. All right. We got a fishy. We got a fishy. Whoop, whoop. Appreciate it, everybody. Burke's Outdoors, thinking about going camping for a weekend and making another video. Do it, bro. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Thank you, Caroline. I catch and release only. I do with the trout. I don't eat trout, so I catch and release. I try and keep them as in the best health as possible. If it's a bigger fish that we're going to weigh and measure and all that stuff, there is pauses in between the weighing, pauses in between the measuring, pauses in between the pictures we take, and in all of them pauses that we make, we put the fish back in the net and we put it back in the water. Make sure the fish keeps its breath, keeps breathing. Don't want to keep it out for too long and hurt them in any way that we don't have to. So I'm always trying to be as respectful to all animals, really. I mean, not just fish. I'm a nature lover. I love being outside. I love being in nature, and I love being able to see it all. And I know that what I do isn't a whole hell of a lot, but everything that I do to try and keep everything good and do things the right way makes that much more of a little difference. So we're gonna keep on doing it the way that we do it, unless we find a better way. All right. Hell yeah, let's catch another one, y'all. Where was that at? It was right about right there, I think. Mm-hmm. Might just sit right here and catch us a bunch of stalkers today. Maybe not if they don't keep on biting. Uh-oh. Thought we were into some crap there for a second. Hoorah! No political talk on here. Thank you, Kevin. Cheers to everyone partaking. Act like a fake bailiff on my local river in close season. With the truck, they always are around planters. You get the monster out of those. Put the time in. Appreciate your day. Appreciate it, Kevin. Trying to take all the fish. Thank you, Jeffrey. Appreciate you, Bubba. Appreciate all of y'all, especially coming in, hanging out, chilling, having a good time with us. Cheers, everybody. Let's get that out of the way. Uh-huh. 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 40 likes. Thank you very much, Seth. Hope you're having a great day, my friend. What I miss? One rainbow, Adam, if you weren't here for that. Other than that, nothing. Nada. Not a damn thing. Baby, come back. That little floating tub over there gets just close enough to the bank on the boat ramp. I'm gonna run over there with the net and scoop it up and get it out of there. Been watching it since I got here. Hasn't got close enough yet. Keeps going over towards it and then it goes back out. Just like it's fixing to do again. Ah, come on, air. Keep blowing across the river. Please and thank you. It feels so good. I'm pretty sure we got a bunch of grass on here because it's just pulling and releasing, pulling and releasing. I'll check it out and see. Huh? Yep, got leaves on it this time. Not grass. Actually, just got some old nasty, crusty leaves on it. In just a second, y'all. I'm gonna throw this out and then come back up there. Pull this off of here. Maybe that spot works. Sunny here in Nashville, Tennessee. Angela Hensley, welcome in. A beautiful day there. It's raining here in Northeast Tennessee. Amazing country. Thank you, Kevin. It's been raining in person in Preston, UK. Summer home up by Bear Valley. We fished the Stanislaus River. Stanislaus River, crystal clear. Lake Alpine is super clear. Awesome. Come on, fish. Or crystal clear that water is. Any part is the biggest salmon I ever caught was only 16 pounds. The biggest largemouth bass I ever caught was 7 pounds, and I fish a lot. Kevin, I'm right there with you. My biggest largemouth was right around 6 or 7 pounds. And as far as salmon, I've never caught a salmon, but my biggest trout was 31 inches, 13 pounds. I just thought about that. The numbers are just swapped around. 3113. Huh. Crazy. What a coinky dink. Thank you, sir. Close to Knoxville, Hendersonville. I used to live in Memphis, and then we moved over to Marion, Arkansas, over in Crittenden County. Now I live in Marion County, Arkansas. Again, what a coinky dink. Holy crap, it's hot. Yo, Clementine, my man. So, Hoodie Man, you hunt too? Yeah, I hunt sometimes. I see you. I was very busy lately, but finally time to relax fishing with you. Hope all is good. Yeah, everything's all right, buddy. Everything's all right. KC Queso, Burke's Outdoors, Runick's Workshop, Melissa Hernandez, and QZQ. Congratulations on the gifted memberships. It was 100 here. I believe it. I hope all is well. You also, Clementine. Appreciate you, brother. Got one rainbow so far. Yeah. And a big old #1 bait holder hook. Good luck, man.
Last time I sat on the boat ramp.
Yeah.
Is this where you caught that big one?
No. No, I mean, it was in the stretch, but not right here, no.
Wasn't it shallower?
It was when the water was shallower, yeah. Yeah, the water was way down when I caught the big ones. All the big ones I caught were all on low water. Yeah. Yep. Low water and literally middle of the day.
I only saw you 29 inch. I couldn't find you 31.
Okay, so it was in a live stream, but I believe I did a short video of it, and it's just a few pictures. I think it's just the pictures of it. But yeah, the actual video is in a live stream. You know what? I'll try and remember in the next few days. I'll try and sit down and go through my lives and find when I hooked onto it and reeled them in and see. I'm trying to remember. Guys, I did catch that 31 on live stream, didn't I?
How long did you fight him for?
All of them were between 5 and 7 minutes. And I'll be honest, I think I did. I know I caught it on live stream, but I think my stream was glitchy that day. I think it was all megapixeled, so I wasn't able to clip out and get a very good video. I think is why I did that.
You ever fish on a boat?
Yeah.
You have a boat?
I got 3 John boats.
Yeah. How big?
I got a 10-footer and 2 14s. Well, okay, let me take that back. I technically only have 2 boats because one of them got given to a good friend of mine that I made off of YouTube. But I had 3. I gave one away, so I've still got 2. I got a 14 and a 10.
You fish with those on the weekend?
I don't really. Okay, so right now, because of having this little car instead of my truck that I blew up, I don't have a way to haul them right now. So that's the biggest thing, is I just don't have a way to get them here. I had a guy offering, I've had quite a few people offer to take me out on a boat, and I'm not against it, but it's typically, they offer, and that's pretty much all of it,
I usually have better luck
I
on
mean,
I just bank fish.
I've bank fished most of my life, and I've boat fished, quite a bit in my life, but in all honesty, same. I catch more fish on the bank than I do from a boat. What's up, Dota?
All right, man. Just look.
Good luck to you too, buddy. You want a few shrimp tail takedown with you?
Oh yeah.
Appreciate you picking that up.
I picked up a ladder. I would have gave it to you. I forgot where I put it.
It's all right. But no, I definitely, that's one thing I was watching. There's like a power bait jar or something that keeps swirling around out here, and I keep watching, waiting for it to get over by the bank. Now I don't even see it. It may have finally went down river.
So wait, my brother caught that one. I gave him my rod. He dropped his power bait, and I ran down and grabbed it. And as I was coming back up, he hooked on that fish on my rod.
So technically, he caught your fish.
Well, he casted it out.
Oh, okay.
It's still awesome. So.
You,
That's
by
my
any
second
chance, have
fish.
something to put a few of these in? I got you. I got you. I got you. I got an old chicken liver container. Let's see. Actually, old Ziploc, even better.
Top down there by that dock.
Man, I sit here and I've watched so many trout top the water, and I've tried using a fly and stuff and trying to catch with top water, and I've just never really had much luck. I mean, my only couple tiger trout that I caught were on my fly rod, on a little one. They were both small. I think one was around 8 inches, the other was like maybe 10, but nothing big, and they were both right out here. But I caught them on flies that I made and threw out, and caught a couple of tiger trout.
On a fly rod, or?
Yeah.
Because I know some people, I looked at a video, some people actually try to use real light rods.
Yeah.
All those big ones, did they swallow the hook on them?
Nope.
You got them in there.
Yep. There was one of them that got the hook like all the way in its mouth, but it didn't swallow the hook. No, it was still, I was able to get it out, and I got another hook out that was inside of its mouth. But there was another hook further down in that I couldn't get out, so I left it. Yep.
Yeah, we caught one like that.
It happens. And I mean, especially with the browns.
We were on the boat, we were fishing down, we caught a moss.
Yeah. That's how it goes, man. I've sat here, when I caught that 31 inch, I hooked onto him one day, lost him, got him all the way up to the bank. He cut my line. Like, I went to reach down and grab his tail. He was right there, and off he went. So it was 2 weeks. There's a nice little rainbow right there. Just swam up.
Oh yeah.
But right at 2 weeks, I ended up hooking onto him again and got him all the way in. And dude, the whole 2 weeks in between there, I watched him swimming around out here.
Do they kind of stay?
No, because once I caught him that first time, I hadn't seen him again. But I seen another big one, and then I caught it, and it was 29. And then I didn't see it anymore, but I seen another one, and it was 27. So I mean, I think once they're caught like that, when they're out in the open, they will kind of go off into another hole somewhere. And then I think because that one pretty much moves out, a different big one moves in. I don't know that for sure. That's just my hunch. I've caught a cutthroat. I've caught a couple cutthroats. And you got to watch those, because honestly, a lot of them look just like a rainbow. The only difference is they got orange streaks under their gill.
My friend caught a cutthroat.
Yeah, all the ones that I've caught have been pretty little. I think the biggest one was probably about 12 inches. I have not caught any brooks. Most people tell me that the brooks, if you want to catch them, you got to go up by the dam. But yeah, yeah,
What's up there? Guy, he told me the biggest one he caught was a 36-inch brown. He had
nice.
it out of his boat, and his friend scooped him with a net.
Yeah. But yeah,
You ever seen anybody keep one of those big trout?
last year when they were allowed to, yeah.
So fun to catch.
And my freaking pole holder is already under the freaking water.
I don't know if you hear that one day, but water is like.
Oh yeah. Was that the day that I met you when I was over there cooking?
I think so.
Yeah, yeah.
I was looking for you yesterday. I didn't see you.
I was here.
You were?
I was way down there by the boat dock. Yep, I seen you walk by at the end of the day, pretty much.
I tried to night fish after that one day. I gave you the scope and.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it's a hit and miss with the night fishing. I've sat out here until 4 and 5 o'clock in the morning, literally fishing from afternoon like this time until 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And through the day, I'll end up catching a couple, and then at night, I might catch another couple more. I might not. And I've never caught anything bigger than just like stalker sized at night. Everybody else is like, oh, the big browns are out at night. All the ones I caught were in the middle of the day.
I was talking to this one guy here.
What up, Colt? Abigail, welcome in.
He was a real old guy. He was like talking about how.
Yep. We lost over 1 million fish up here, and then down the river on. Yeah, 100% of bacteria got into the water, and last year. Actually, that started happening in 2006 or 2016.
Okay.
2016.
I looked it up. It said 28.
18, something like that. It was before 2020. It was like five or 6 years that it was happening.
He was telling me like I would never get a fish out of here. Put all this stuff right here. That's
No, it was I don't think it was just like raw sewer that was getting out. I'm pretty sure it was like treated, but not completely treated. So there was.
I looked it up and said it
Wasn't treated.
It was untreated.
Oh well, then it would have been raw sewage then. Yeah. But yeah, bacteria got into the water, took out over 1 million of our fish, and then downriver because of floodwaters, it took out another 2 million fish at a hatchery. And so out of that, that's why the limit went down. You used to be able to keep 5, and now it's only 2.
2 years before it was 5. We caught a whole lot more fish. We're catching bigger ones, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
The smallest one I caught has been a brown. Like
the smallest one I've caught was like a little minnow, dude. A tiny little thing.
The very first year I came here, like 3 years ago, we were catching a ton of them. I probably caught something like that.
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck to you too, buddy. Born days next Wednesday. Awesome. Happy early birthday, Dota. That's awesome, Adam. I think we should all always be here for each other. All of us. Knox car fishing. I am fishing, brother. I am fishing. Let me turn this to where you can see the pole. I've moved up to the picnic table now because well, the water's damn near up to the picnic table. So now we're at the picnic table. So voila. Keep playing the piano. I can play piano with my dick. No problem, Dota. You're very welcome, Abigail. Shrimp or bait I made was the one I made. Had me feeling pumped. Hell yeah. Abby be ignoring me now. Alright. Now that we've got the shrimp open, Hopefully that didn't break. Nope. Ain't got much for bait left anyway. No, you heard that, did you? Oh, brother. Do not. Cattails around you, do they? No cattails? Damn, I thought cattails are pretty much everywhere. No, I guess not where it's cold. Anyways, let's try some shrimp. Eat my shrimp. Or whatever Bart Simpson said. Alright, let me move you guys a little bit closer here so I can see a little bit better. Not out, you dipstick. Six gates open by now. It seems like it. Hey, that sounded like a bite. No. Oh, there's that thing of. It is power bait. Let's see if I can get it in closer, maybe. Come here. Ah. Bam. Come here. Come here. Alright, hold on a second. Let me grab this tub here. Pretty good. How are you? Y'all tear them up? I'm doing all right. I've only caught one so far, but at least I caught something. Yep. I've only been out here about 30 minutes, so yeah. Yeah, just give me a minute, guys. Let these people get out of here. High class.
Don't come there every cast.
Just about, yeah. Yeah, that's all right. I'll fight it for a while. I'll get tired of it and I'll call it quits. Yep, better than sitting at home. High class. Come on. Come on. Take it. Come on. Got him. Got him. Another rainbow. Got him. Another small one, but it's another one. Keep them in the water. Ah! Someone's throwing shit at me. Another perfect lip hook. Shabam. Another little rainbow. We'll get it in the water and then we'll pin that message. Let's put us another shrimp on there. Ooh. Grassy. Grassy, grassy. Alright, another shrimp tail. Another cast. Get another fish. Thank you, Indiana Chris. The index was 104. You ever smoked a trout you catch? Whiskey with waters. I don't like trout, Bubba. They're in calm water right now. Doesn't eat trout. He doesn't cover the taste. Yep. Back. What's up, Caroline? We just caught a second little rainbow trout. We'll see if we can catch us another one here. Seems like we got a lot of weight on it already, though. Give me just a second. Yeah, got a lot of weight on here. Hold on, I'm gonna reposition the phone so y'all can. The phone, I mean the water and the pole. So give me just a second here. Boom. Something like that. I just need the fan put on it. Guess I'll have to back it a little bit further. Do this. Do this. Do this. What up, Carly? Good place for scenery. Joe. Stream. Always are no politics, no religion, no GD or F bombs. That's pretty much it. Appreciate the comment, Joe. Okay, whiskey, I'll try and remember that one. Brian Cannon. What's the temp? It's over 80 degrees. It is hot as hell. Dude, some of your mods already know. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Might be out. Cold water is just about to Daddy's gonna kill me. Daddy's gonna be pissed. He's gonna hit a deer in his truck. Man, it's all a crack the front door. You better take it out and leave more than that. You know, Calling me Gator. Rainbow trout. Big worm got him. Hello, Caroline. Nope. Y'all hear wind? You hear wind, Dave? Not anymore. It may have been because the microphone piece was coming out of the bottom there. Now let me do this. Just to make sure it doesn't pop back down. Get a recast on this. That's crazy. I came pretty much all the way back up to the bank, but for no reason. I guess that little bit of back swirl over there. Come on, fish. Got back from the lake. What up, Kason? Catch anything, Bubba? Catching a big one today. Maybe. Maybe. Don't hear the wind. Okay, yeah, it was probably the bottom microphone piece in the phone was popped down just a little bit, so it's probably picking up the fan blowing on the phone instead of my microphone. No air moving. It's freaking warm. Holy crap. I got a 4-pound smallmouth. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I'm in a cocoon. I'm so comfy. Man, if I was in a cocoon, I'd be having a heat stroke. Ring ding ding a ling ling. My ding a ling. My ding a ling. I wanna play with my ding a ling a ling. Comfortable and I'm not moving. I'm burning up. Feel that. It's warm. Oh man. Cast it in the wrong spot that time. A friggin' island of grass fixing to float by. That's the kind of crap I gotta deal with. There's so much freaking grass in the water. Go away. I need a water. Grace Jones song. Got away with that song back in the day, right? My ceiling fan over my bed, my air conditioning set on 60 degrees. I'm comfortable. Whew. I'm glad. I'll be honest, I'm rather a little bit uncomfortable right now with the itch of fiberglass and the sweat of holy hell it's hot and the humidity of this is freaking ridiculous. Not really that great right now. I'm itchy, I'm sweaty, I'm burning up. And I'm trying to catch fish. So that's the combo right now. Got the bat wing. All fellas know. Hell no, it ain't time for a swim. I ain't jumping in freaking 50-degree water. If it's even 50 degrees right now. Might not be. Damn, dude. Turn your rearview camera off. I hear that some bitch humming from outside of his truck. That almost looks like Doug. I don't think it is, but almost looks like him. Sorry. Looks like a guy I know. I don't think it's him, though. It might be. Go in the water. Leslie, please don't use the bear F word. That F word. It makes me very uncomfortable. Sorry about that. I just can't do it. Swamp sweat in Spanish. Welcome to summer. Yeah, I know. I know. I hate the winter a lot worse than I hate the summer. I love the summer compared to winter. Aeroplane. Hey, that almost looked like a bite, but I bet it was grass. Yep, it was grass. Golly dang. I think I about blew a gasket. That would not have been good. Eat it, bite it, chew it. Do something with it. Other than just watching it flow by. Yeah, I know a lot of people that don't like that word. I like the fall the best. I like spring the best. Like later spring though, when it's hitting like 75. I'm gonna reel in and let these elder gentlemen get their boat in the water. They look like possible veterans, so even if they're not, still want to be respectful to my elders. I'll give them a minute, let them get their boat in. Thank you. Awesome, brother. Huh, he's already subscribed to my channel. That's freaking awesome. See if we get anything right there, maybe. That's all grass in the water. Bunch of clumps of grass. Got a huge baking fan. Got a trolling motor. As a matter of fact, it's a little 9.9 horse, 2-stroke engine, boat engine. General Grievous out there. That a deal. Holy crikey, it's freaking hot. Keep standing over here in hopes the air will blow across the water and blow me some cool air, but it's not really doing a whole lot. Moving a lot today. Yeah, meant daffodil. Daffodil. That's a funky looking flower. No. I thought maybe you turned Asian on me or something there for a second. I didn't know what was going on. Spanish, maybe. But yeah, the water is moving pretty damn fast today. Do something. You know what? fish whistle time. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, everybody. but Mom said I can't get you no water. Now that's a high quality H2O. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. H2O. It was Vicky Valancourt. I like Vicky Valancourt. And she loves me too. And she showed me her boobies. And I like those too. Come on, Bob. Want to catch a massive bass? I know you. Okay. Something wrong with this Abdullah oblongata. They have an oversized Abdullah oblongata. Well, Mama said it's because they have all their teeth and toothbrush to brush them with. Ah, freaking little spider! Get off my face! I used a naughty word. Ooh. Where? Ah, I don't even get to see it. Dang it! Caroline's being naughty, and I didn't even get to see. Guess I should have been paying attention. Behave, Caroline. Or if you are going to misbehave, you need to get my personal contact. So, sorry. Check you later. Have a great night, Chris. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with us for a while. Probably hook onto a monster right there. Real monster hunk of grass. 867-5309. Hold on, let me grab my pen and paper. Let me get that wrote down. To be a pro fisherman, you gotta learn how to use the white baits and stuff and go fishing. And you need to learn grammar, sir. I'm a freaking country boy and I freaking got better grammar than that. Use your punctuations correctly. Jesus, that is terrible. I'm either gonna guess you're 10 to 13 years old, sitting at mommy's computer, trying to be a troll, or you're like a 30-plus-year-old man that is jobless, sitting in mom's basement, fondling yourself while watching me reel in a fishing pole. I'm gonna go with number 2. Get that, Carolina. Have you seen this face? This face doesn't just get people. Hold on, y'all. You leave any out there for me to catch? Did you leave any out there for me to catch? So you had about as good of luck as I'm having then. You do any good?
I mean, I thought some, but it's better than working. Like it normally.
Yeah. I wish they'd leave the water alone for just a day or two. I wish they'd leave the water alone for just a day or two. I mean, I understand why they're doing it, but I wish the conditions were right where they could leave it alone for a little bit.
I like it when they leave the tire for at least
Yeah?
when they leave the tire for a week. They get in. I don't know, but for me, tire for a week.
Yeah.
3 or 4 days. They go to different places to get out of the current.
Yeah.
But get up to one spot and fish it for 2 hours and get 10 that were over 20 inches long.
Yeah.
Go to the next spot. It's 10 or 15 over 20.
Gotcha.
My wife would quit fishing. My arms hurt.
I see. My best catches have been when the water's been pretty much at its lowest, and maybe different style of fishing. You fly fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I just bait fish on the bottom. So, but I mean, just out here, I've caught in the last couple of months, I've caught between 26 and a half and 31 inches. 31 inch, 13 pounds was, I mean, that's my biggest trout so far.
My biggest one was 31, and it was right up in.
Yeah.
But that was,
Did you weigh it?
no, I didn't. Know where 3 shoots is?
No, I don't navigate a
Okay,
whole
you know
lot.
where what Stetson? No, just this side.
This damn thing. Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? pressing the button in the right way is key, fellas. Doesn't want people to know what he's saying. Maybe there was some words being talked that didn't need to be heard by everyone.
I guess when the water comes up, it does mess up your spot right here.
Terribly.
Right.
Terribly. Well, the main thing is my spot's actually down over there.
You have to get out of there.
That spot over there that comes up out of the water, it's like a little peninsula, but long. Right there on the middle of it, that's my spot. So yeah, I'd have to be out there neck deep right now. Hold on, y'all. Got music playing. Why you do this to me? My bad, y'all. That one was an accident. No one had to tell me, Carly. No one had to tell me. I just kind of figured it out when I ended up on my own at 14. You just kind of end up figuring things out sometimes. Once I was on my own, then I did some recon missioning, so to say, and learned some things. Sometimes good to learn things, sometimes not so much. Damn, dude, put your motor in the water.
I get it.
I'll give you a little push. Or you want me to back you up just a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, got you, buddy. Yes, sir. Hold on just a second, y'all. Oh, let's see how this works. There we go. Got trash on it. Come on back.
I gotta suck a bunch of grass up.
Yeah. Okay, so you put it neutral and then push the park button.
Do what?
Put it neutral and you push the park button.
Just the park button.
It's in park.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that's fancy.
I appreciate it.
You have an awesome day, TJ. Thank you. All right. Got him loaded up. Had a feeling maybe might need a hand, so got it done. Got to get up and go get dinner. Let's see, are we muted? Nope, we're not muted. All right. Get yourself a couple paddles. What's up here? What's going on, brother? Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great night.
That jet was full of all that crap.
Yeah. Yeah, he said his jet got plugged up by all the grass, so he didn't have any push out of it. Alright, let's get another cast. Dang, there's so much crap in the water. Screw it. You know what? I'm going to sling this out there and I'm going to let it go back over and rest wherever it rests at. See if that does anything, maybe. I guess we'll leave it right there and see what happens. Dun, dun, dun. Hoorah. No, we're not. Not having a good night. Pretty neutral for the most part. We have shrimp tail on right now, Will Bill. Old and grumpy Carly. Appreciate you coming in, Will Bill. Hope you're having a great night. One reason why I get grumpy on this channel, Adam. Does it start with an A and end with an M? It's because of antonyms. Sorry, Carly. Those damn antonyms. Pain in the butt, little brother. Hey, fishy, 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 fishy. No fish, but we definitely got some grass, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, lots of grass. Urgh. This is dumb. Why do I keep doing this, y'all? Keep coming out here and just catching a whole bunch of crap. I guess that's better, that way y'all can see me. Maybe, I don't know. Might not be better. Maybe y'all liked it better the other way. I got 19 and 83 thumbs up. I appreciate that, y'all. I don't know if y'all noticed, but it's Friday afternoon and I'm still live streaming because my work is working me 6 days a week right now. Every other department there is working 4 hours or 4 days a week. Don't get me wrong, I mean, I need the money. At the same time, damn, like, the hell's the difference? You know what I mean? Like, we're not really behind, so I don't quite understand, but I guess I don't really get paid to understand. I just get paid to do what they tell me to do. So that's what we do. Pull my hair out of my head. At 20 people and 83 thumbs, I appreciate it, y'all. 20 people hanging out, staring at a pole, getting pulled over by grass. You guys rock. No bites. No bites, no bites, no bites. Like that color. Color. What? What are we talking about? What color? Looks like Gus. I guess. Yup. Nope. Well, it's yeah. It's up onto the parking lot again. The highest I ever seen it was just about to them parking blocks. Yep. And once it gets there, there's not really anywhere to fish after that. Caroline, I am clueless, I guess. My bad. Hey Colt, you still in the chat, bro?
Fishing with floss. Have you met him?
Fishing with floss?
I thought you would have met him.
Uh-uh. I have to look him up, try and check him out. Yep. Hey Gator, just so you know, bro, when I asked you about the water, what the water was gonna do, I said what's the water gonna do, not weather. At least I think I said water. If it said weather, then my bad.
You ever fish anywhere else for trout? There's a lake called like Lake Any.
Give me just a second, y'all. There's not a whole hell of a lot of people that I know that gig frogs anymore. Like there's a few.
I talked to some of my friends, and they're like, I never did it before. I'm like, I gotta take it.
Yeah. So
You ever trap or anything?
no, I just fish and I hunt, man. Just regular hunting. Really?
I did a little trapping this year because it really helps the turkey population.
Yeah.
Where I live, the turkeys are pretty rough to get them.
Yeah.
And I did a little river trapping too, and I trapped an otter,
Nice.
2 foxes and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm getting the otter mounted. And taxidermy is so expensive.
There's a family of foxes that lives over here.
Oh, family of foxes?
Yeah,
I saw
there's.
some. My brother was on the boat and he saw some running around.
Yeah. There's right over. You see them bird feeders over there, or bird houses? I mean. So just past that on the left side, just a little bit, there's a little white stake in the ground. Okay, so just past that, there's a den over there, and every other couple of days or so that I'm down here, there's 3 kits and a mom and a dad.
I tried to catch a bobcat, but I couldn't catch it.
Yeah, I had.
Bow hunting before, and we'd seen a bunch of little kittens with their moms go by.
I've had a lot of dogs run by me while I was freaking.
College?
No, not where I was living at the time. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Leave them be, or?
Yeah, I didn't mess with them. There was one night we had a bunch of coonhounds get on the property, and it was well past my daughter's bedtime. And it was like 1 o'clock in the morning. All of a sudden, a bunch of coonhounds start howling and going off. And so I walked back to the back of our property where they were and stood there and waited with a spotlight to see who was going to show up. And it was a dude that didn't have permission to hunt out there anywhere. And he was just fishing or hunting someone's property that they lived out of state, so he just took it upon himself to figure it was okay to hunt on them, and never got permission or nothing, and so he ended up getting ran off. Come on. Sorry about that, y'all. Chit chatting for a minute. All right, we're gonna try liver again. See if that does us any good. The water is almost up under the parking lot over here. It's already over the parking lot over there. I'm leaving because Carly is mean to me. Grass bass. Yo, sorry, bub. I'm here. You're all slick. Yeah, we had the mic muted. I was chit chatting there for a minute about some things that need not be said on live stream, so to say. Some places and stuff around here and stuff like that. I'm not real big on giving spots away, so. Ooh. Hi, ladies. Appreciate everybody coming in. I want to be on that boat. That was a nice boat. Reel in and let these guys get their boat loaded up. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a minute. Looks like he's got his mother with him, and she's of the elderly, so we're gonna be respectful as always. Did y'all tear them up today? Caught some fish? Heck yeah. Kept a walleye. There you go. Ain't nothing wrong with that. How big? And measure? All right. Now, what do you catch walleye on out here? What do you catch walleye on out here? On a river shiner. Yeah, just live bait. Yeah, I'm a big time live bait fisher, so nope. I mean, of course, they use chicken liver and shrimp tails. You know, just they work. I heard that. Now, I kind of look like I got something wrong with me when I go to trying to use a fly rod, so I tend to do that away from people when no one's around until I get the hang of it. My biggest issue is when I come behind me, I snag on the grass or the ground behind me. I don't know if I'm dropping too low or swinging too late or. Yeah. Howdy. Doing all right? You were the one with that awesome kayak. Heck yeah. Was what? Rainbows? It happens some days. I mean, I'm fishing with them right now. I've caught 2 rainbows so far. How big of a piece were you using? How big of a piece were you using? The whole thing? Started going smaller and catching them? Yeah. Yep. That happens. It happens to me every other couple of times I come out. The rainbows just, well, that and they just put a bunch of stalkers in. So They've been tearing up everything here lately.
Yeah, I did. I believe.
Corn. I've never caught a trout on corn. I'm serious. I've lived here since '98. I've lived here since '98, and I've never caught one on corn. Hey, it's pretty nice walleye.
Really nice when it gets in the large.
Yeah, buddy.
20 and a half.
20 and a half. It's a nice walleye. just had to release something, huh? Get any big ones? 22 and a quarter. That's still pretty good. You hold it up and show YouTube if you want to. Yeah, the water's ripping right now. When are they supposed to start letting it back down a little bit? It just. Oh yeah, they're putting it to it. That'd be what, all eight of them opened all the way? 7. Yeah. It was up just a little bit higher than that a couple days ago. It was up where that old feller's trailer tires would have been in the water still. About halfway up the parking lot. At this point, I'm pretty much just catching grass. What's that? Right. It's not happening real good today. Didn't bring my salad dressing. That's grass or bass. No one fishes for free. Got a chunk of grass on it, Bubba. What up, Mama Nova? I think I'm gonna go back to the shrimp. After this chunk of liver is gone. What up? What up? Tapping in the show support. Appreciate that, Drunken Chef. Ghost videos of Lancaster Castle on YouTube. What up, Squat Shot? Hope you're having a great night, brother. Two American tourists asked to take a video, but I'm not allowed. They saw him, he was tiny. And I'm just chilling. Dang, turtle. I've seen a turtle in the wild. I found a turtle inside of my workplace the other day. Brought him out here and released him. I'm gonna make a video of it and put it out. edit a video and put it up. Oh, come on. <sighs> 2.5 hours, 100 likes. Appreciate it, y'all. Bangers and mash. You too, brother. Going on here? Why is my phone dying? Someone never turned. The phone might die. We'll see. I'm gonna unhook the mic. Been alright, Cold Roller. What's up, buddy? Try with some navigation. Appreciate you coming back in, Cold Roller. Y'all make sure to check out Cold Roller's channel if you haven't yet. Nothing much. Appreciate you, buddy. To a certain mic brand, or do you think they're all similar? I've only used one, John, and I'll be honest, this one that I got works freaking amazing. It's at Walmart for 20 bucks, and it's a Bauer brand. I know that's backwards as hell, but there you go, Bauer. It works really good. I mean, I've walked probably upwards of 100 foot or more away from the phone. Y'all can still hear me all the way. So, thought it was mine the whole time. Oh, my bad. I got the damn fan blowing, y'all. There you go. Yeah, very easy to get. Going on, Slam Fest. Grass. Fishing so far, I've caught 2 rainbow trout. Nothing big, nothing impressive, nothing to brag about. They're like little 10, 12-inch little rainbow trouts. Little bitty things. Swear that's my second ever video. I guess Mama Nova. I just don't know what for. Coming in though. Probably a whole lot of grass. A whole bunch of grass. It's amazing what 6 pound plus line will bring in. I'm right over the top of you. Oh, you're okay.
I'm just freelining corn. seen them browns dart around the corn? I mean, they're like missiles, back and forth.
I'll be honest, 100%, I've never cut a shot on corn. I've tried it time and time again, but never had any luck on it. Oh, there's a person for me. I'm using this to get
A line there.
a bunch of grass on it. Let's see.
Is it biting?
No, the grass is.
You know, on the fishing spot. Oh, there's a snake right there.
Snake?
Yeah.
Hold on. No, don't hit it. Don't mess with it. literally tells everything that there is to know about all the snakes here in Arkansas. And once you learn about them, there's really, you know, if you know which ones are which and how to tell them apart, then you'll know, you know. And you don't gotta worry about, you know, if you see a little guy like this, you don't feel, you know, threatened by it. You know, and you're like, oh, good luck.
Look at this cute little guy, y'all. Little bitty gopher snake. Oh, you have a noodle. So now we've caught 2 rainbow trout and a gopher snake. Please don't come over here by me.
Should be just about topped out.
Yeah, I've never seen it this high.
Have you not?
No,
I've
that's like
seen
Tommy
it.
Chong.
I've seen it like up to here, man.
Oh, even more?
Yeah, I've seen it come all the way up to where that went.
Oh, damn it. Hey, but I got power bait. You want to go catch them?
Power bait's horrible for trout.
Yeah, you're right, but they still been landing.
Huh?
They still land though.
Y'all catching them to keep?
I don't know, it depends. Okay, yeah, at least we're only got a little bit of drive to go back. We got night colors though.
Heck yeah.
At least we know.
I think I'm about to lose out on the fish.
It's terrible. What are they doing?
They forgot the bait, so we're gonna go back and get it.
Oh, I'm trying to get in that water channel. It's hard to
Hard to catch fish in general right now with the water the way it is. Tried casting out, I've tried staying in close. So I just see them pop the water in front of me and irritate me.
Is that not rainbows that have it right now?
What's that? Nah, it's just bouncing across the bottom. If a fish actually goes to bite and it'll start jingling that bill because they bite. When a fish bites, it jerks on it, and the slow pull, it doesn't really ring the bell. Just kind of, you hear it kind of rustling, so to say, not a complete ring.
That's no good, sir. Johnny Lamb, what's happening, my man?
bad. Fungi is like mushrooms are fungi, so it's a fungal infection. There's a bite. Come on. Another one time, another one. Grass on it. What? Yeah, I just got a feeling these guys are gonna set up right here in this hole too.
I'm fixing to leave anyway.
Now, you're not worried about it. I mean, hey, you're just fishing right off the bank pretty much. I'm casting out well out past where you're going. Friend over there trapping, all I did was fall while teaching his son how to fish. We go until it was too late. Man, that'd be a rough way to go. 114 likes. Let's go. Appreciate you, JS Webb. Melinda Coker, welcome in. George Roberts, welcome in. Sorry, just seen you there, JS. Flower in the water. Appreciate everybody. We got the phone up to 19%, so I should be able to hook the mic back up now.
That's a pretty good bite. And come back. Nope. Maybe. Damn it. Had a good bite. You need to stay more attentive. More people coming down. And coming straight this way. They just ain't biting much, are they? I'm getting a couple nibbles here and there, but they're not staying on the hook yet. Just let it go again, I guess. When I turn my back to it, they hit. You're busy fishing. I'm trying to catch a fish for you, yes. That'd be awesome. Let's go. We're getting bites, so here and there they're tapping on it, so maybe we'll luck out and get into something. Keep catching into this grass crap too, though. Hook this bait up a little bit better. Maybe help us get a bite. See if anything comes for it. Love the name. It's been Thunderstruck. Looks really cool when you get a notification. Brilliant. Appreciate that, JS. If I say hi, you good people, man. I appreciate you, brother. We're gonna try and catch you a fish, though. We got 2 so far today, so there's another good bite. Come on. Come on. Keep on. Come on. Come back. Pretty much. How y'all doing? Be doing better if the fish start biting again. Were they? What were y'all catching on, if you don't mind me asking? Beads. Yeah. Yeah. So they're hitting on eggs right now. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, them eggs washed down.
Yeah, there's a lot of water. Lots of water.
There's a lot of water. Appreciate that, JS. 101 XP. I don't have any luck with it, Bubba.
This is a home free.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah, I've never had luck with it, man. I've tried and tried.
See you next time.
Yes, sir. You have a good night, bud. Very best fishing channels on YouTube. I appreciate that, my man. That hits hard. It was a little bit higher than this a couple days ago. It was halfway across the parking lot. It was up. That was the highest I've ever seen it. Just from them letting water out. It's up there. Yep.
Oh, I shot well.
Right, Slamfest. Wonder Buddies for life. What up, Flavor Dave? No problem, JS.
Oh, that's the biggest fish ever. Oh my god.
$122 thumbs. I appreciate that, y'all. Come on.
Some guys out in Colorado. That's pretty cool. Yeah, because they pop off and they go down. They're paying the price. If you're not, well, I actually said it.
Come on, fish.
Oh yeah.
Come on.
He loves Ryan loves it. But no, he's gone.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys on yeah, that's all. I mean, all of their team came guys. With the biggest and cool thing about it. And they just run it straight through it. And then eventually stop.
What's up, Munchie? How you doing, Bubba? Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you coming in. A lot of smoke. Must be wildfire going on. It's fog. Fog on the river.
Other underground show.
If there was smoke on the water, it'd probably be my fault. Oh, we got stick on the line. Very cold. Yes, it is. What's up, Randy? What's going on, Bubba? Come on, fish. God dang. Got crap on the line.
I don't get anything. Sometimes I'll get them.
That doesn't happen all. Right, right. Oh, yeah, oh. I had half to do that. I could not get it. I only half a fish. I don't know.
What's y'all's biggest fish?
Okay.
All together.
Probably 26 pounds. That's the biggest.
What about like life trout?
37.
37. Nice. Do you know how many pounds?
About 35 pounds.
35 pounds? Wow. That is awesome. That is awesome.
I can't tell you how many fish.
I've caught one over 30. Mister. That's a huge fish. 35 pounds.
Yeah.
That's got mine beat by a long shot. I mean, I broke 31 inch. 31 inch, 13 pounds. Nice. Those are. I've got just this year in the last 2 months. It started with the 31 inch, and then I caught a 29, a 27, and a 26 and a half. I've been doing really good this year. Yes, sir. 24. I'll be honest, they were all right here.
Wow, really?
Yes, sir. All right here.
I know they're in there.
Yep, and I mean, I do YouTube live streaming, so I do YouTube live streams.
Oh, cool.
So everything that I catch, I don't eat them. Everything, and you know, try to be as respectful to them. It's called. You've been thunderstruck.
Here, I'll go check it out when I get home.
Cool.
Done.
And if you type in at thunderstruck,
Uh-huh.
it'll come up thunderstruck fishing. That's me. It's a
Cool,
it's a
check
black
it out.
logo. It's got a picture of a bass in the center of it. I fish smallmouth mostly.
Right on. Right
Caught
on.
over 1,000 last year.
Holy crap. Sweet.
But I started coming out here and doing the trout fishing, and now I live really close, so it's just a hop, skip, and a jump for me to come down. My name's Justin.
John.
John,
John,
nice to
sir.
meet you, buddy.
I'll check it out for sure. I'll look it out. I want to see those big ones. Holy
I've got
I know these guys are good fishermen.
I've got like
sure.
8.2 thousand subscribers.
Oh, right on.
So
right
I started
on.
about a year and a half ago, and it's
Hell yes.
going. It's
I
going.
love it. Well, good job. Good luck with it.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Got it, man. Right on. All right.
Oh, see you guys tomorrow. Reconfirm with Barry.
There's another good hit. Oh, wait.
I'm good with whatever.
Missed it again. I bet it's a little bitty one. I don't know. Them look like pretty good hits though, so it might not be tiny. Don't let him lie. He targets rainbow trout, so just show just how gay he is. Are you frustrated at him? Can you not see your forehead at him? Is the water up? Yes, sir. Water is way up. Are you kidding me? How? With him hitting it at that freaking hard, how the hell did we miss? I don't understand, Lieutenant Dan. That's awesome, man. I've got one over 30 inches, and it was this year, about 2 months ago. I got a 31 inch, 13 pounds.
I've been fortunate in my life. I caught a lot of big ones out of it.
That's awesome, man. Yeah.
I got one.
He keeps on and keeps on, but he won't get on the hook. Keep on missing him. It's a little guy. He's just nibbling at it. Gotta be. Gotta be. Come on, damn it. Get on the hook. Nope. He's just gonna quit messing with it. What the hell? And there ain't even nothing, no grass or nothing on there. A little bit up on the line, but not on the bait. I don't understand. I'm gonna sit here and hold it. Yeah, we can mix it up a little bit if we're holding it. Come on. Miss and miss and miss and miss. Bet you it's little tiny fish. Because we don't have a real big piece of bait. There ain't really a whole lot of reason we shouldn't be hooking on to them. Try it one more again. Come on. Ring a ding a ding. Alright, throw this and hop back in on the camera for a minute. Chat with y'all. Let the fish nibble while I'm not holding it. And I'm telling you, I don't get along with my father. How? Erg. Alright, throwing it out a little further. See if we get something out further. Back, man. What up, Cold Roller? No problem, buddy. You're gonna miss him when he's gone, sad to say. Fish on. Oh, fish off. Are you kidding me? That felt like a pretty decent little fish, too. It didn't feel huge, but it felt decent. God dang it. That's some bullshit. Straight up bullshit. When am I getting a shout out? I did shout you out just a little bit ago, Cold Roller. When you came in last time, I told everybody to go over check you out. Check it out, Cold Roller. For real, on a real note, you don't have to come in and say anything about it, buddy. All you got to do is just keep coming in and keep chatting. Okay? For real, just hear me out on this. Most channels do not like people coming in and asking for a shout out. The best thing to do is to just come in, start chatting, have a good time, and just let people sub as they want to sub. Just keep going into people's channels that have decent content and the kind of people that you want in your channel, and just keep chatting. Once people feel that you're a good person, they will start joining your channel. I promise. The water's going back down a little bit, or it's dropped just a touch, and now they're leveled out. Come on, fish. Get on it. And stay on it this time, would you? Definitely miss my dad. 100%. But my dad was, out of the two parents I had, the one that actually gave a shit. And I lost him at an early age. Since then, I've been on my own. What up, Mr. Trev? Been on my own since 14, and it was not my choice. But I've made it work. Here I am, still going, still alive. Woo. How you doing today, Mr. Trev? Yeah, stay on it, fish. Stupid fish. Come on now. About to throw a chunk of shrimp back on here or something, because, I mean, I'm getting bites, but they're not staying on the hook. I got a feeling they're little bitty fry out there nibbling on it. That's why we're not getting them on the hook. Guess we'll try in close again. Come on, fish. And now we're going to get hung up. Nope. All right. Come on, fish. Ugh. Come on, fish. Oh my God. Fresh piece on there. Come on, fish. It's understandable, Slimefest. Come on, fish. Let's see, I need some snacks. So I have burritos and some circus cookies. Hoorah. I don't feel like driving to town and getting dinner. I'll stay right there. Lighten it and leave it alone. What up, Tink Tink? What up, what up? Hope you're having a good night. Appreciate you coming in. Go to the store now. What up, Unreal? Go for it. Nope. I don't need any beer. I don't drink. But we're 2 years sober off of drinking. I thought they were going to put their boat in. They decided to leave. Bye. Bye. Have a beautiful time. I also think about drinking a lot. I used to make my own moonshine and everything. And yeah, it's hard not to go back and slap the old still together and brew some more. But I grit my teeth and tell myself it ain't worth it. I'm having a pretty good night, young male wolf. Hit that like and subscribe button. Great fishing. Appreciate you, my friend. Don, I appreciate you, but please stop with the religious talk in the chat. We don't do religion, politics, or harsh cuss words in the chat. We stay PG-13. It's just the rules of the channel, please. Thank you. Come on. Why the tiny little baby love taps? Come on now. Dang. You just want another fish. Gotta walk Mojo. Have a great night, everyone. Have a great night, Munchie. I appreciate you, brother. Henny Durant. How many fish so far? I've caught 2 rainbow trout. They're not the most active tonight. Caught a couple, but the bite's really slow. Very slow. Has been all week. And keep jacking the water up. And every other person says that when the water's up, fish bite good. I seem to have the opposite opinion. You keep getting these tiny little love tap bites instead of actual bites. Nothing staying on the hook because, well, I don't think they're big enough to get all the way up on the hook. Are you kidding me? Get on the hook. Stay on the hook. Come on. We all know I can catch small fish even with the big hooks. Do it all the time. So either it's teeny tiny little fish or they're just being really, really good at nibbling and not actually biting it. I'm going to go with number 1 because I got a feeling it's tiny little fish instead of decent sized fish. The water is slowly going down just a little bit though. Yo, JS with the $5 banger and a bite. And a bite. Come on. How? Ah, damn fish. I don't know what is going on, but it's annoying the ever living crap out of me. Come on. How? How the hell? How? How the hell am I missing that? That's annoying. He's still biting at it here and there. Come on. See, I don't know what the hell. Those have got to be tiny fish or something. I don't know. Hell, we're still getting bites off of that little piece. So we'll try it again. Come on. I think the microphone's about to die. Huh. I guess let me try a smaller hook, because if they are tiny little ones, I want to be able to freaking catch them. At least one to ease my mind of what the hell's out there biting and won't quit and won't get on the hook. So I think those might be a little too small. And go with the number 4. The number 4, I can still catch sculpin on a number 4. So, give me just a second, y'all. Get this on here, get another little piece of liver on, and see if we can't get whatever the hell is nibbling on the line. That. Y'all don't tell nobody y'all see me doing this. I don't like rigging up smaller hooks. We'll just keep this between us, okay? Found a duck feather. I'll put that in the tackle box and let it dry out. I'll use that for tying a couple of things. I'll also Google image search it before I use it and make sure it's not something I'm not supposed to have. Alright, microphone died. Phone's at 28. That's not real good. There he is. Come on, fish. Keep on with it. Alright, plug this back in to here. Gosh dang it. I forgot how to catch fish. I don't know how to anymore. What up, Wayne? Looking at an old snake in my shorts.
Whoa. Whoa, bro. What you checking yourself out like that for? That's
Kind of awkward. Miss Gloria, I'm
still at the same place that I trout fish all the time. Out here at the White River. Got one, finally. Guess they'll stay on until we get them all the way in, maybe. Probably another little rainbow. Yep, another rainbow.
about a 14, 15 inch chunky little rainbow. Let's go. What up, JR Buds?
Get the dude back in the water.
So the one we finally catch isn't even a small one. Still got a small piece of bait, so we're going to keep using it. Just in time. Heck yeah. I appreciate everybody. I hope everyone's having a terrific day today. Terrific evening this evening. Come on.
Come on. How we missed that?
There's little bitty ones in there, man. Huh?
Getting your livers.
They're just nibbling on everything. I put a small hook and everything, and they're still just
Catch
nibbling.
anything?
Huh?
You caught any browns?
I just got one rainbow a few minutes ago. It's all, I mean, just tiny bites. I mean, the bites look good, but I mean, with a small hook, small piece of bait, and they still ain't getting on the hook.
Fish are not as petty here in California. They're freaking ridiculous right now.
What are?
The fish. Sorry, I'm talking to the live stream.
And I literally just caught about a 14-inch rainbow.
Oh, that's good either. You want to eat one?
For people that like trout, I think I don't like them. Have a great night, Aziz. What up, Jesse Poo? Yeah, it's not been good. There's just been little taps, little bitty nibbles, and nothing staying on the hook.
I guess the rainbows like that iron too.
I mean, they all like it. It's just there's sometimes, like I said, there's sometimes I come down and I'll tear up the rainbows, and then other times I come down and I'll just catch nothing but browns. And I don't know what the difference as far as the day goes of which ones are which. right now, I figure most of the rainbows would be up spawning because it's spawn for them right now. But I guess not. They're still all over out here.
You
Which
know
I-
how I was catching those rainbows last time I was here? I was just taking the weight off, just
Yeah.
letting it float. I don't know how it is because how high the water is.
Yeah. I mean, this is doing really good as far as getting bites. They're just, I mean, like I said, small hook, small bait. I figured it was small fish, but I still can't get them to stay on the hook. Yep, we in north central Arkansas fishing on the White River. Thank you, Miss Gloria. Fish Cali right by Disneyland. Yes, it does.
There he is again. What kind of hook do you have?
I'm using a number 4 Eagle Claw bait. And I'll be honest with you, I've got more fish, small fish, on a number 1 bait holder than a number 4.
I'm about to go get me some number 8s and bring the chicken livers down here and try to tear up the rainbows.
You put a number 8 with chicken liver?
No, just for rainbows. I have like a number 1 for
Okay.
big ones.
I was gonna say, how the heck do you keep a big old chunk of liver on a number 8?
I wouldn't want to try it. I'm just gonna get a small chunk.
Yeah. Now this boy's gonna go get his stuff and come right back down here and probably fish right beside me again. Yeah, I'm on the White River grass bass. Not as pretty in California as they are in Arkansas. Hitting the line as they swim by. No, they're definitely hitting the hook. I mean, they're grabbing it and pulling on it. But when I pick it up and they hit it again, like now. Oh, wait, I got that one. Woo! But yeah, I mean, so far, most of them we don't get. Oh. Oh my gosh, y'all, he popped off right at the bank. Right at the bank. Easy, easy. Got it. Number 4, y'all. Number 4, about 11 inch. 10, 11. Give me the water. Oh my gosh, come on. Some juice is back on there. Beautiful there. Thank you, Lisa. People fish elbow to elbows with me. Yeah. What up? Mr. Miles in the house. Hope you're having a great night, Bubba. Appreciate you coming in. We've caught 4 rainbow trout so far. I know it says 2 at the bottom. I haven't had a chance to update yet because I keep on biting. So I've been distracted for a minute. Glad you found that feeling you can't buy, Carly. Little ones telling you. Malik, what up, Malik? Mr. Fun Mix Time. Hope everyone's having a great night. Appreciate everybody coming in. Well,
Thanks.
but,
Do you ever get a rainbow?
what's that?
Do you ever get one of them rainbows?
About 4 so far. If I could, I would, Colt. If I could, I would. We're standing in the yard with the internet. Hang on a bit. I didn't know. You're good, Mark.
Yeah. Yeah, I love being down here when nobody else is around. You're gonna see you live again. And then many more. Go to Florida in the morning. Heck yeah. That's a long ways. I just love the peace and serenity being out here by myself in the evenings. YouTube, know each other. Good night, brother. I hope you have going better than it was, my man. Appreciate you, Seth. You have a great night too, buddy. Miles, my bad, brother. Miles, have a good night. A cigar. Like squeezing blood out of rock. It's not an easy task. I've known it to be a little bit difficult. I like cigars. Yeah. Ew, black and mild and nasty. You get one? That's the main reason I don't like using a small hook.
Haven't started anything.
Yeah. All weekend. Weekend just starting, man.
Thursday.
Ah, position you play. Defensive end. Cotter flipping.
Oh my.
Conway. You just up here visiting? Yeah.
Wish I was.
Bad thing is where I live at, I can step out the back door and go fishing, but the fishing's better down here. My weekend don't start until tomorrow afternoon. Still got 10 hours put in tomorrow. I build boats. Work up there at Ranger. Yeah. $2 an hour? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So I'll get back out there in that hole where I was getting a bunch of bites. See if anything else bites out there.
What are you doing in the boat factory?
Repair. I work in repair. Like anytime that they build parts.
Yep, microphone died again. Microphone died. Phone's trying to die. Everything's trying to die. Can somebody throw a 4 rainbow trout in the chat, please?
Dude, I caught somebody else's line.
Not mine. Need a knife?
Just got my braces in, so it's hard to bite stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Were you not able to pull that other line in?
Hmm?
Were you not able to pull that line in?
No, it's tied down.
Oh. Damn, should have hollered at me. I would have grabbed it and yanked on it for all I could, got what I could out. I'm just that way. I try and get any string or anything up out of here if I see it anywhere that I fish. I like bringing my daughter out, and try and keep it. Even if it's not mine, I try and get it out of here just to be that guy. There's there's more people that are more prone to come down and throw trash on the ground than to pick it up and take it out with them. So I try and be the opposite. I try and pick up even if it's not mine. I keep Walmart bags in my car just for that. If I come down and there's a couple of cans and somebody left a chicken liver container or anything like that, I bag it all up, throw it in the car, take it home, throw it away.
Be friendly of them to leave a whole thing of chicken livers for you.
It'd be nice, but most of the time they're empty and dry and stank and.
You don't want them no more.
No, no. There was one of them I picked up one time. I wasn't on live stream for it or nothing, but I came down and there was a tub sitting here, and I thought it was empty, and I grabbed a hold of it, and it was pretty much a full container, and it seemed like it'd been sitting here for a couple of days.
Well, there's like a stink on it.
Yeah, it was definitely had some stink on it.
Did you catch anything with it?
I didn't try. I opened them up and I threw them out in the water and I rinsed that tub out best that I could and I closed it back up, threw it in a bag, wrapped it in a bag and stuck it in another bag and yeah, no, ain't gonna catch me using them. Now if I was catfishing, it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
But trout fishing, nah, I ain't gonna go through all that for some trout. I'd rather use the fresh chicken liver that I had with me.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, even like the shrimp, after they start getting that little bit of ripeness to them, they seem to not work as good. So I try and keep fresh bait. And I think it's because there's freshwater shrimp in here, right? You didn't know that? They don't get real big. People call them a freshwater shrimp. They're actually called a scud. It's like a freshwater sand flea. And they only get yay big. They're small. But I guess they
Resemble them.
taste resembles a shrimp. And that's why shrimp works so well out here sometimes.
I didn't know that.
Yep. I didn't
I
either
know there's
until
crawdads.
I didn't know until just a couple weeks ago. My daughter was sitting there playing around in the water, and
See one?
I knew that there was freshwater shrimp. I was told, and so I was thinking like actual little shrimps. And she started finding a few of them, so I helped her, and we looked around and caught some more. And I looked them up, and they're actually called a scud, and they're like a freshwater sand flea.
Pretty cool.
Thank you, Tink Tink. That fresh staying on anybody?
Huh?
That fresh
It's
liver?
staying on a lot better than the other.
Heck yeah. I've noticed with frozen bait, even if I use the whole thing and rig up with hooking into that tendon that's in there, doesn't matter how many times I wrap it, if they're frozen, it'll still break off
Yeah.
a lot of the time.
I guess it makes it more tender or something.
I think it just, the way that chicken liver isn't real solid in the first place, I think it separates the fibers of it even further to where it like you say, breaks apart and stuff easier.
it the water that's carrying it?
Yeah.
Try to get this one out a little bit farther. That's annoying when that happens.
Matches with a number 4. That's holding that liver on with just a number 4. You know that tendon that runs through there? Do you, when you hook up a whole one, do you hook into that?
I try. It's hard.
It is. If you manipulate your liver around a little bit and kind of look through it, you'll notice there's like 2 halves, and that tendon connects the 2, runs right down the center of both of them. And if you figure out that line that it runs down on each half of it, you can literally, each time that you go through and then come back up and try and hook through that tendon, go around into the meat and then come back up into that tendon every time that you hook. And I usually start in the center and I'll hook half of it up and I'll kind of push it up to those holders on the back, and then I'll grab the other half, and when I hook that tendon up, I let it stay on the hook part and let the meat all hang off down by the bottom. You know, I'll hook the flaps of the meat on, but it all balls up and stays right on the bottom. I mean, I'm not a professional trout fisher, I mean, by all means, but the stuff that I do that catches fish, I try and, you know, pass it on. If it helps anybody, it helps them, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't hurt that I tried. So.
Doda, what's happening, my man? Oh, Will Carly, how's y'all? Yeah, I'm alright.
All's well, and all's well. That sounded like a fish.
Might have been. It might have been that. No, that crane's too close.
Hey, crane's just standing there too. Now there is otters and beavers too, though.
I
so-
saw one yesterday.
Beaver or otter?
Otter.
Otter. Last year when I was coming out to bring my spotlight down, I think I had it in the car. I'd be sitting here and I kept hearing like this popping noise at night.
Beaver.
Could not figure out. No, it was otters. There was a family of them, and they'd start out up there and they'd come floating down, and they'd float right down here, right in front of me. And water would be all the way pretty much up where it's at like now, or higher. And they'd come down eating them little clams that are in the water.
Uh-huh.
And they'd come down and I'd see them go under, and they'd come back up, and they'd have 2 or 3 of them. They'd lay them on their chest, and they'd grab them and they'd crack them open. Sit there, and the popping sound was them smacking on them. Just had the lights flash on and off in my house. Uh-oh. It's possessed. Move out. I'm just kidding. I don't believe in that crap.
What was it?
Like ghosts and stuff. She said her lights flickered on and off in her house. I said, it's possessed. Move out. But I don't believe in that kind of stuff. I've stayed in like haunted places that people say that there's ghosts in and all kinds of stuff, and I've never had anything run me out of a haunted house.
Oh, you got more grass again?
Yep, what it feels like.
That'd be something you get about halfway to the bank and start fighting.
That would be wicked, but I don't see that happening this time. I pulled a wad in last year. It was about 14 foot long. Had a Abu Garcia black max wrapped up in it. Yep. There's a black max reel on a ugly stick light pro.
Huh.
Still got the rod, but the reel, the bearings in it were pretty shot.
I guess I keep you pull it on and off then.
Kind of setup you got there?
I don't know, it's just a lose.
Lou's?
It's the older one. Wally Marshall.
Lou's got some pretty good
Yeah.
stuff.
I just get all mine from Walmart.
Yeah, that's where I get most of my stuff. But I'm real particular to Abu Garcia.
Yeah.
So right here what I'm using is the Black Max SX. It's about $100 combo, but it's freaking wonderful, man. And I've got the regular Black Max in the back of the car. Every big fish that I caught this year was caught on that Black Max.
I'd put it back on that rod.
No, it's a full setup.
I know, I'd start using it again, catch all your big fish on it.
The only thing that I had any issue with was that the eye on the end of the pole freaking chewed through it. So how many big fish I caught with the line.
Yeah.
A lot of people are like, oh, you don't really chew through an eye of a fishing pole unless you're using braid. Yeah, I use 6-pound test and catching 20, 30 plus inch trout and catching 5 or 6 of them along with all the 20 plus inches I've caught and the 18s and 20s and everything in between.
What is your biggest trout?
31 inch, 13 pounds.
Here? Livers?
Yep.
Or was that one you caught the other day?
No, I caught this one about 2 months ago. I'm getting ready to end my live stream here in just a minute. Andy, I'll show you a couple pictures. But I've caught a 31 inch 13 pounder, a 29 inch 12 pounder, a 27 inch 9 pounder.
Didn't you catch all those in one night?
No, they were spaced out. And then the smallest chunky toad of a fish was 26.5 inch, 5.5 pounder. That was my smallest big one.
My biggest one was 23 or 24.
I mean, dude, that's still a good fish. Yeah, good fish. Was he built like a football or just a slender body?
He was transforming into a football.
Transforming into a football?
Yeah, he's almost there.
Starting to get that little belly to him?
Yeah, starting. Yeah.
Was he very wide or was he still kind of narrow?
He was a little wide.
A little wide.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, and don't go telling everybody this, but all the big fish that I caught, all of those that I just told you, were all caught right here. Not necessarily right here, but right here in this stretch. Right here. You know?
Yes, man.
Huh? Howdy.
Thanks for taking care of our boy for us.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm trying to learn from you.
I try and give him tips. Try and give him tips.
He's the best fisherman we got. He's kind of just born knowing how. You know?
Yeah, you just told me his biggest one was 24, and that's, I
Ain't
mean,
bad,
at
is
his age, that's way bigger trout than I'd ever caught.
Well, the way I remembered it was more like 21 or 2, but I guess it's
Even
maybe
still,
it's 24 now.
I didn't break 20 mark until last year, and I've lived here since '98.
Yeah.
So,
20-inch trout. He bought a 20-inch trout when he was 5, I guess.
Yeah.
Right out there. Wasn't he?
Oh, yeah. For the that color.
Got it one Sunday morning about 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock.
Nice.
Y'all caught anything good today?
I caught 4 rainbow trout. My biggest one was like 14, 15
Yeah.
inches. Yeah.
Pretty average day, dude.
Yeah. Which they just put out, I heard, I wasn't here, but I heard they put out like 2,800 stockers or something like
Really?
that just a
Starting to
week,
stock
week and a
again?
half ago, yeah.
I don't know what length they're stocking. They still stocking little 8 and 10 inches, or?
As far as I know, they're putting in a bunch of the 8 and 10, 12 inchers, but I was told, a buddy of mine that was down here at the time, he said that there was a few that come out that were probably pushing the 18 to 20 inch.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even know they stocked those.
No,
We should put some of them old sows in there.
I ain't gonna say that that's a real trustworthy source that info came from,
I understand.
but that's what
Well, at
he
least
said.
they're putting some fish back in. That's
True,
a
very
change.
true.
Even if it's bait. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
You gotta have them.
that's right. The
You
bigger
know, we
one's gotta
fished
eat something.
We fished here a couple of weeks ago down, well, here and then downstream, but we caught good numbers.
Yeah.
And the fish we caught were decent fish. But we didn't catch any like this big.
Thank you.
We caught, a lot of fish, or 13, 14 inch. We didn't keep any of them, but
Yeah.
But they were there. I was kind of surprised me. I thought most of those would have been gone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Very welcome. I won't be back out till probably Sunday night, so I'll keep them in the fridge and they'll end up going bad by then. And they've been cold all the way up till now. And I just got them yesterday, so what's that?
Can you freeze them?
Yeah, you can freeze them. Yeah, actually, when you buy them at Walmart, they're usually frozen.
Froze, yeah. Been froze.
Kill a few squirrels and some shit.
I've heard that actually works really good.
Boy, I went to school with him. He was about 15 and he run off of a bluff on Cricket Creek chasing a rabbit. That's what he was wanting to do, was get the rabbit guts and go catch it. And slipped and fell off that bluff and killed him. Hit a gravel bar about 30, 40 feet below.
You do end up getting a couple of squirrels, even if they're up off the road.
Mm-hmm.
Cut the head off, stick them in the freezer. You go out catfishing, hook them by the nose, throw them out. I'm not even kidding. We used to. My dad was a commercial fisherman down on the Mississippi River down by Memphis.
Okay.
And squirrel heads are one of the best catfish
Really?
baits.
Just the head.
I'm not
That's
saying that the rest of it probably don't work too, but when we'd be driving down the road and see a dead squirrel, we just stop, cut the head off, throw it in the back of the truck, get to the house, we throw it in the freezer.
I'd be jigging. I wouldn't ever dream that.
Yep. And I mean, he wouldn't grab like some nasty ones, you know, they were,
Right.
you know, halfway fresh still, not stinking.
Boy, we like
real
made
bad.
two little nasty deer today, didn't we, Brian? We were driving, we were coming from Clifton, and we got up here about 3 miles or so from here. Two little old deer. I mean, they was this tall,
Yeah.
just spots, just hopped out in the road. We just had to just lock it up and came about from here to there.
I had one yesterday.
I thought we had the boat behind us.
No,
I
it was
thought we
this
were going
morning.
down.
This morning I was on my way to Ranger, and about halfway up the road. No, it was halfway down 178 between
right.
here
Fairview
and
and
Ranger. There, I was going around them S curves,
Yeah.
and a buck, full velvet, he's probably an 8-point or so,
Really?
hopped out, and I mean, just stood in the road staring at the other side of the road,
Oh,
just
wow. Yeah.
did not move. I mean, I came everything but a squall and halt to him, and
One of them dicks.
I touched him.
It mess you up.
I
You did
touched
touch
him,
Bumped
barely touched him, and he kicked my dang grill on the bottom. He knocked a little piece loose, nothing bad.
Wasn't very thankful.
He
Was he?
jumped across the guardrail. I figured he was taking off down there. He was gone in the woods, so I hit the gas, start going on, and here he come around the end of the guardrail. I mean, just a booking it across
Trying
the
to
road.
get you again, wasn't he?
There's one in the road ditch. Close to Ranger.
I didn't see
I
it.
think it's on this side.
Well,
By the
they
grass.
put up a big honking water tank or what?
They did. That thing's huge. You
You
can
don't
see
really
it.
see it coming this way,
Yeah,
but boy, going back that way,
you
it
can
looked like
see
it's
it all the
sitting in
way
road.
from where was I at? I was coming back from Yellville. I don't remember exactly where I was at, but man, you can see that thing from a ways away.
Yeah. Pretty amazing.
It
Do
is.
you work at Ranger?
Yes, sir.
Do you?
Yeah, I've not been there real long. I've been there about 6 months this time
I
around.
worked there back in the late 70s, probably 77, 78 in summers. Yeah, at school. It's a whole lot different place than it is now.
No, I'm sure. I worked there. It was about 12, 13 years ago. I worked in protrusion for a while, and I got tired of it. Didn't matter how much you suited up, taped up, and everything
got
else,
nasty,
you still went home just covered in that dust.
Yeah.
And
Grinding dust.
yep. And now I work up in repair, and it's not so bad. I still got to grind on some of the fiberglass here and there, but it's nothing like protrusion. So.
Well, I worked in the, they call it the finish department then. They don't do it like that now, I don't guess. But I put in light wheel lids and seats and gas tanks.
Nice.
That's
Well,
what
see,
I do.
when them parts come out of the molds bad, it's my job to make them go out good.
Yeah.
Also, I was gonna tell him about it. Online, they got these little bitty lights that you can get, and the little clip-on bells that you can get.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know if y'all do much night fishing, but man, these things
Wow.
are freaking awesome.
Put it on your, throw it in the water?
I don't know if they go in the water. It's just a bell setup.
Oh.
So I clip it onto my
to
pole.
alert you. To
Now,
alert you.
I took these little electric clips, just a alligator clip,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
people
see.
call them.
Right. Oh, put
But
that
it's
on your
just
pole.
a electrical clip, and that battery slides right down in the end of it. And I took the bells off of the plastic ones. And every time I set a hook or cast, you forget about it, and it'd go flying.
Huh.
So I put this thing on there, and when I hook it onto my pole, it go right around the eye.
Yeah.
And it goes right down inside of there. I can cast, I can set the hook, everything, and that thing will not come off there.
No, would it lights up when something strikes?
No, you just turn it on so you can see it at
so
night.
you see it move.
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
It works. It works
But
really
you
well.
don't sling it off.
It won't come off of there.
Huh.
It's the alligator clip
Yeah.
compared to them plastic ones.
I figured you'd sling it across the water.
Oh no, you can ask him. I had a chunk of liver on and threw it about halfway across there, put everything into it, and it stays on there.
Huh. Well, it's got a pretty good grip.
That way you know that there's something at it.
Yep.
Yeah, you just got 3 or 4 poles lined up there. You can,
Yeah, out here I just use one though. I think I'm pretty sure it's not
it's
allowed
just
to use
supposed to
more
just
than
use
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep a second one out and rigged up, you know that, and I think this one don't even have a weight on it.
Yeah.
But I keep a second one just.
Oh yeah, you can have them stacked up, but you can't
Yeah.
have a line and the water.
If
More
I
than
have
one
to
at a
cut
time.
a hook or if I break a weight or the whole rig or whatever, I can just.
Kind of hard to rig up out here in the dark, ain't it?
Not really. I mean, do it enough time. I can literally
Really?
rig up a whole river rig. In
Boy, I
complete
can't.
dark.
I can't. I hard for me to do it in the daylight.
That old polymer knot, I tell you, it's not the easiest to tie in the dark.
Yeah.
But most of the time I do. I've you know, for sure messed it up quite a few times, but for the most part, if I really need to and want to, I can get that done. I think you're not having a beat, but I do got quite a few here to fish on these.
So the lunkers, I guess, more like catfishing than it is.
What you got there, bud? Liver?
The river rig.
The liver?
I think is what we're gonna call it. Guys and everything out here.
What are you rig like you rig?
I used to rig
He had it rigged like a river
drop
rig. I
rig,
just
drop
pretty
shot
much
rig
rigged
where you
it.
got the light, the weight at the bottom,
Right.
and you just come up and you pull a
Oh,
loop
he's
in your
heading up
run
before right now.
and just
He's
tie it
trying
up
to catch
into
rainbows.
a loop and you stick that whole loop
He's
through
getting
your hook,
tired. He's
hook
not catching
on there.
anything.
That was my usual setup, and that's how I fish for smallmouth and everything because I use live bait and shrimp and chicken liver, flesh
Oh,
fish.
there's freshwater shrimp in
And
this.
then that guy showed me how to tie the river rig,
Called Scud.
and it definitely upped my trout fishing. So I stick to it.
Told me about him.
Keep stuff off the ground about 10 inches or so.
Yes, he
Yeah,
saw it
well,
and
no,
looked him
because
up.
this is so my weight is only yay far, and then it comes up, and then I've got my polymer knot onto like a 24-inch or so lead line, and
So it's doing whatever the water's doing.
yeah, if the water's fast and your weight kind of hooks and sits there, your bait will actually kind of hover, but when the water's low, it'll pretty much just
Sit on the ground.
You know, fishing right here has changed quite a bit since they messed the hatchery up because used to it'd be 20 guides here in the daytime, they'd all skin a dozen fish or more. So all the guys right here just piles of
You want
fish
to know
guts.
something? All last year, when they were doing that, up until they shut it off, I would still only catch little fish out here. Really. And then it came this year, and I mean, I fished almost every day last year out here. Like, I mean, I'm pretty adamant fisher. I'm out here literally almost every afternoon after work on the weekends when my daughter, when she comes over, I'm out here constantly. And the first big fish that I caught was this year,
Really?
2 months ago. Caught a 31-inch, 13-pounder.
I know some people that lived up in this secondary road back here, parallels this main river road. They would come out here and they would park their side by side like 50 yards up the bank. And they had big treble hooks. I don't know what size they were, but they were huge.
Yeah.
Big trebles. And they'd put chicken liver and they'd put night crawlers, hang night crawlers off and make it and trying to make it look like fish guts.
Yeah.
You know, stringy, just nasty looking.
Yeah.
And they would fish over there where the bank, you know, kind of goes out and the water's down below you.
Yeah.
They would sneak like Indians almost, get up there where they would never crest the water and toss it out there where fish couldn't see them at all.
Yeah.
And set way back off the water and have their poles just sitting there. And they just sit there like this and wait. And they caught a lot of fish like that.
I mean, that's how I fish. I stick pole holder in the ground and I fling out and stick it down in the pole holder with the bell on it and I wait for them to bite.
But I mean, they were like really stealthy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't that worried about it. Cause see, after everyone told me about, oh, trout won't bite colored line and you got to have real small hooks and this, that, and another. And I come out here with a big old #1 eagle claw bait holder and a big old chunk of liver and green line and
Well, you can't really do that at noon, but you can do it at night. You know.
all of my big fish were caught right in the middle of the day.
Really?
Yes,
That's unusual.
I caught, so far this year in the last 2 months, all the big fish that I've caught. I caught a 31-inch, 13-pounder. I caught a 29-inch, 12-pounder.
That's the one Leland thought he caught, right?
Yes, sir.
So you caught one bigger than that one?
What's that?
You caught one bigger than that fish?
Oh, 31
No, the
inches.
31 was the biggest. And literally, so the biggest one I caught was a 31 and 13 pounds. and then each one after was a little smaller and a little smaller. It went from 31 to 29 to 27, 26 and a half, and 26.
It's still nice.
Yep.
In the middle of the day.
In the middle of the day, it was between all of the big ones that I caught were low water, and they were caught between, let's see, 2 months ago I was getting off at 1:30. I was making it out here probably between 2 and 3. And I mean, between 2 and 3 and 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Well, you can't catch them if you ain't got the hook no more.
That's right.
They shut the guides off from.
No, they didn't. No, they shut people off from keeping fish.
Oh.
Yep.
So used to you could keep 5 fish. So if you had 3 people in your boat and you had 15 fish, you sit right here and go. Yeah, just piles of guts.
What was it? You could keep 4.
You can keep a maximum of 2.
No, I know now. When it was 5, it was you could keep 4 that were over 14 inches. Under 14, and then one
over.
over.
Now you can keep 1 under and 1 over, or 2 under. 2
So
under
you,
14.
you can keep one that's over.
Yeah, if you keep.
I thought it was both to be under. Well, I could be wrong. I may have read it wrong too. I don't keep them, so I don't know. That may not be posted right here. Three rainbow trout under 14 all of these trout in this season. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I guess I'm reading.
Yeah, that's from Norfolk.
There's 2 rainbows under 14, or 1 rainbow under 14, and then of the following, which is
Rainbow trout over 14, and then brown separated trout over.
I guess I didn't realize that we were looking.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll sit down to all this. So that's where we're at. The 2 rainbow under 14. Okay. Right. So you can't keep one over 14, do you?
Yeah, so you have to under 14. That's
Over
brown or cutthroat or brook.
Over 14, or yeah, brook is got to be, or the cutthroat's got to be 24 inches. I don't think there's ever been one.
Well, here you can't keep any of the other 3. Only 2 rainbow under 14.
Yeah, right. I misread it.
Yeah.
But the guys that follow the code, there's going to be a few people that will just
Yeah.
but there's some
Pay that much money for them to catch a fish. I mean, I think that my guys been taught me how to keep them fish. Well, at the same time, I don't eat them, so everything that I catch goes back unless.
Yeah. Well, that's illegal too, the fillet one out here.
Unless you're a guide.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and keep it in your boat like while you're fishing. You can't.
All right, guys, I'm getting out of here. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful night. Cheers, guys.